Thank you. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Hey, Tia. Hi, Tia. Hi, Mel. How's it going? Goodness. I can't believe it's 5 o'clock.
Thank you for my electronics.
What are you about to do? No, you have a whole packet that's due tomorrow. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You just had fun time, right? Or a break, right? Okay, thank you. Hey. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Hey, Mel. Hey, Scotty Cherie. It's so weird saying your own name, right? I'm just glad I'm not alone out here in the world with the Cherie and the name. Tia, how are you? Washing dishes, finishing up the last 45 minutes of my audiobook. Wait. Wait. You're listening to an audiobook? Wait, are you really listening to an audiobook? Yes.
The many pages I have to do are these pages, but I can't do that because I haven't read these many books over the break.
Okay, but you did read over the break, didn't you? Over spring break? The thing is, you did not tell me about this packet, so we couldn't write it down. But how many books did you read on your Kindle? How many times did you pick up a book? Several times, right?
Yeah, but I don't remember the titles.
Okay, then you need to go back in your Kindle library. Listen. Go back into your Kindle library and put it on here, right? It tells you the name, the title, the author. And when you read at least 30 minutes. So, calm it down. Calm it down. When you put your book report, you need to finish, right? We're about to start sprints, right? You have all the time in the world to sit with me and read to finish your book, right? Do you think you can finish your book? Because you were reading it last night.
I'm only half into it. I can't finish it.
Okay, get as far as you can, right? And then tonight you can write your book report, right? So calm down. Go back into your Kindle library and put the books that you did read on your Kindle.
I've only read books that I've already read.
Then put it down. Okay, you keep rereading books. One, you should be writing it down because we have a challenge, right? So I can pay you for the amount of books that you're reading, right? We have that going on, right? So you should be, even if you're rereading books, you should be writing them down. It didn't ask you how many new books you read, did it? Huh? It did?
It didn't.
Okay. So what's the problem? You're choosing not to write down the books that you read. Is the Kindle not enough?
It's just the problem is I haven't been reading a lot of books, and when I go into my library, all I see is 100% on all my books.
Then find new ones. You choose not to explore the kids' Kindle library. You choose to just reread books.
Just want to have fun before I go back to school.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with what you did read. And are you saying that you did not have fun during spring break because you were not with me for over 72 hours?
Spring break is supposed to be all fun. The
Okay,
whole bridge.
but you chose to ignore your packet and you chose to not listen. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. You chose to ignore this. You chose not to tell me about it. And you chose to reread books as opposed to going into the Kindle and finding new books. That's what you chose. That was a choice, right? Okay. Go into your Kindle library. Put down your title, the date. Look at you have a calendar in your room. You have everything that you need to fill this out, right? Is there something that I do not have in your room that you need to fill this out? Okay.
So I don't know what this is.
It says what?
Adults.
Initials. Are you an adult?
No.
Okay. So that's not for you, right? Goodbye. Thank you. Hi, guys. Sorry. The parenting never stops. Let me send this to the besties. The audio book had me in tears. Oh no! I'm good. I'm excited for having a week off this work week. How, Sway? How did you get a week off? I'm just curious. Yes, I know it's a memoir. Don't ask me to listen to no fantasy or sci-fi though. My brain is not on that level. Look, it hits differently. I prefer to hybrid read, so doing both, or blended, as some people call it, blended read when it comes to my sci-fi and fantasy. But my fantasy that I'm reading now, I don't have audiobooks for, so I don't feel like paying for it. But I'm happy for you. Like, that's a change. Memories of I is going to try to make a big dent in it today. Same. I am. Oh my gosh! Look at my book. Completely messed it up. Clearly. 195 pages. So less than 50%. I plan on making a big dent in this today. Hopefully. I read some last night. Gabby had sprints. I read some last night. Really enjoyed it. So yeah. I can't wait to be and continue the series because I feel like I'm moving so slow. I heard wife's note at the end breaks people's heart. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I just requested it. Hey D, how are you doing? I plan on doing a blended read of Project Hail Mary. Even though that's sci-fi, I heard it's really good things about the audio and I don't want to miss out. So even though it's sci-fi, you're going to do it? I've been like working on furniture all day today, and I'm getting rid of a TV stand. Oh, I don't want to get rid of it because it's like, I don't know. I've had it for a very long time, but it's in such great condition. It's like this, back when like glam furniture was the thing. But I need to take that out to the trash. I just can't. I can't do it. So I've been working on furniture. So I just been listening to audiobooks, and I don't know. kind of over it. I have this love-hate relationship with audiobooks, but I'm ready to move on. So yeah. Anyway, Malazan, Book of the Fallen. So I am still in book 1, but there is this investigator. What is her name? I don't even remember what her name is. And then she has an apprentice. I'm trying to think of his name. I like that they have, no, that's not Malazan Book of the Fallen. That is The Tainted Cup. Yeah, by Robert Bennett Jackson. Lord Jesus, how many books am I reading today? So I started today. I started The Tainted Cup by Robert Jackson Bennett, and I am really enjoying that. It's a murder mystery series, and I'm sitting here looking at it. But Malazan, who is my favorite character in Malazan? I don't know. I will say, who is this character? Oh my god. He puts himself in third person. It's freaking annoying. Is it Cup? No, not Cuppa. What is his name? I know it's chapter 7, right? I think. What is his name? It's chapter 8. Coop.
This line means she put that there. It means not to write anymore.
No, it doesn't. That line is because of printing error.
But she did that on our thing.
Okay. Just put down the books that you read during this week. Don't do nothing else.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't worry about a line. Krupa. I've been saying Krupa. He speaks to himself in third person, and he's freaking mad annoying. And so I'm having a hard time with him. But he seems like a little instigator. He seems like he's like the middleman for a lot of things that's happening. And even though he presents himself when he's talking in third person, he presents himself as like this friendly, outgoing person. He seems messy as fuck. And I just know like something is happening. And maybe he's playing this role. But I don't know. So my time has racked up. My B-Day week is... Oh my gosh, when's your birthday? Also, I have a list of people's birthdays, but where is it? I have no idea. It's in a box somewhere. I asked before what everybody's birthday was, and I know that Tia's birthday is soon. Alicia's birthday is soon. I know it's in the spring sometime. Anybody heard from Pat? Anybody? I'm glad you're taking time off though, because it's well deserved. But I'm hoping, yeah, got it. Hey, how are you? How's everything going? Or how's it going? Kindle Plus audiobook has been helping a lot. I don't know, physical Kindle and audio. Lord Jesus, that's a lot. It was so good. I need to reread it. Tia, rereads. Your goals. it feels like, it does feel like such a waste. This TV stand is in such amazing condition. It's one of those high gloss finish with the chrome and but I had to. So I spent the last few hours. You read for 95 minutes?
That's what it said on the Kindle.
For several days, Alec.
That's what it said.
95 minutes? That's an hour and a half. I don't doubt it, though.
See, it keeps saying these like this.
You reached your daily goal 100 minutes ago. That means almost 2 hours ago. That's your daily goal.
How am I supposed to find the minutes I've read?
Put 30 minutes.
On all of them?
On all of them, except for today's the 17th. First of all, why are you going down in numbers? Okay, it doesn't matter. Put 40 minutes on each, please. Okay, let me sign it. But you will put 40 minutes, right?
Yeah. Could you not use that?
I'm going to anyways.
It'll go on the paper.
I don't care. Are you gonna finish your books so then that way you can do the last go write your book report?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that.
Thank you. Anyways. Oh, I want to read The Tainted Cup. The Tainted Cup is so good. It's a murder mystery with a magic system that is geared around enhancements. So like people could do physical enhancements or mental enhancements. So one of our main characters, he has a mental enhancement where he can remember things, and like everything, remember everything, how many steps he takes, how many, and like recall people's tones and the conversations. And then there's an investigator that he reports to because he's an apprentice, and he reports to this investigator who's blind, but maybe she made herself that way. I don't really know. She has an enhancement that she can like touch the pages and just read that way, and she reads really, really fast. But she's really good at her job, and so there's that. But yeah, can you give me a second? Can you go finish your room, please? And then we're gonna start the spread. So it's so good. Is it Krupa? I've been saying it so wrong. I just be making stuff up. I like that it has the Tainted Cup has a pretty naked cover. Okay. Tia is the 18th. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Lord Jesus. Okay. I accidentally did I tell you guys I'm already on there, the influence? 318. So many March birthdays. She's good. She's not on social. Okay. No, she's not on socials. Last time someone said that they saw her in the sprint was back in January, though. So that's what I was asked. That's why, I was asking, because it's been a while. I'm so tired. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, I finally dyed my hair back to it's a caramel color. So hopefully it gets darker. I don't know. I don't think I left it in long enough, but yeah, back to my light brown. I'm getting my hair done for the first time Thursday. So we shall see. My nails are beautiful. Thank you. I need to feel so bad. I might bump it up to next week. Happy early birthday, Tia. What are you gonna do? I mean, like, you have a whole week off. Like, what are you gonna do? A whole week. I had 3 days off and I almost lost my mind. What are you gonna do? I'm sure you have a ton of things like set up. Yeah, let's not do that. All right. Stephanie is live. Neva's live. I feel bad going live when other people are live. I maybe had too many margaritas. All right, y'all know we're gonna start with a 75-minute. So let me find a timer. Good enough. All right. Oh, for the Tainted Cup? Which edition are you talking about? Because I left them a comment and they DM'd me. I left them a comment. I said, you know what? I am so sick. I am so sick of you guys sharing these special editions for not for the single sales, but for the subscriptions. And can't nobody get their hands on it. You're not open up the waiting list at all. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Yo, I don't care. For me, okay, so they are doing the Gentleman Bastard series. It's a 3-book series. The Gentleman Bastard series is by R. Scott. No, who is it by? Scott Lynch. Scott Lynch. It starts in April. The Gentleman Bastard series is a orphan child who learns how to steal, who is really good, just a natural at stealing. And in this city that they live in, they have an orphanage which all the kids steal. They have to bring back the rewards or their earnings for the day and give it to the person that is running the orphanage, right? So this kid, he's such a natural that the owner of the orphanage was like, I can't have him in my place. Like, he's too smart for his own good. He played the owner, and he was like, I can't have him. Like, the fact that he tricked me as an owner, he's just way too good. So then he grows up. He's doing this life of, has this life of thievery, I guess. And he's just really good at it, and just, plays all the folks. It was such a fun book. It was such a fun book. And you're telling me you're not opening up your subscriptions? I don't want to hear about it no more. Like, open up your subscriptions. Come on, Broken Binding. There's no reason why people should be on your waiting list for over a year. There just isn't. Wednesday, because that's his B-day. A massage? Wait, you and your dad have the same birthday week? That's amazing. Truly. That's dope. That sounds like a fun, well needed. Well needed. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it's Tia's birthday. Look, you're mini me. It's so beautiful. I just got the book the other day. I love how it's a naked cover, and then I see all of the special editions. Beautiful. Broken Binding did a really good job on their special edition. Yeah, they are. A little too long, because I was so upset. Wait, was it on Pango? Yeah, it's not. Why would you set an alarm? Where are you getting these books that you need to set an alarm? That's crazy. Craziness. But Tia's birthday is tomorrow. I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. Another year. Another year. Life is just beautiful. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm sure that you have a lot of things to do, but no, on their site. What? I need to catch them without Broken Binding because I want a book for $30, not $200. So I didn't get any emails from the Broken Binding. Maybe I'm not on their mailing list. Now I gotta go and look and see. I didn't know they had time period. Like, are the things go on sale in a certain time? Broken Binding be playing. Beyond the Gates? No. Beyond. Here it goes. The only thing that I see is but you are on their mailing list, so I need to figure out how to get on their mailing list. because I'm just on their wish list. And then everything I see is available like now. So I know that when they sell things and they have access, they have times that they post them. They have a book tier 1 and then tier 2 on their website. They have a whole calendar on their website. First of all, you're right, they do have a calendar. 12 to 12 p.m. General sales, silver blood. I'm on their waiting list for their tiers. Pre-sale tier 2 silver blood Plamis. What the heck is silver blood? Can't spell without treason tier. I'm on their waiting list for their tiers. I like peas in the pot, literally. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Happy early birthday. I hope it is all and then more. What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay. Hey, Brandy.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
Yeah.
Twerking and shaking and all types of stuff. Having a ball.
Only for my sister, because I usually don't go out like that. So
I know. I'm glad you did. So. Spent the whole day learning Broken Bindings ecosystem. Okay, share with us, because I don't know what you're talking about. With the time change, it's now 7 a.m. our time, but it was 6 a.m. a few weeks ago. Can't spell with treason. Okay, with T. Okay, so that's on sale for the general public next week. How to get it? I don't know.
Hey, Ulysses, thank you.
Hey, birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah, she was on the dance floor acting, just having not even acting, just having a blast.
I usually don't do it. It was called the bar crawl, so we're going from different clubs and went to 4 different ones.
And y'all just walk to the other bars, right?
Oh, we had to drive because they're far apart downtown. So.
You drove your car?
No, my brother-in-law drove.
Oh, I was gonna say, because
I couldn't drive.
No. Usually with bar hops like that, you get a bus or some type of party van or something.
Yeah, those tickets were sold out, so we got the tickets for to drive.
Yeah. That's amazing. Send you on Insta. Okay. Currently reading Where the Sleeping Girls Lie, and the print is so small. Like, why?
I'm excited.
Darn. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I just need, I know that there's been, especially 2023, I feel like there was some criticism with books being so big, but I'd rather have more pages with the decent font.
Yeah.
Short chapters. I can't do the small text. It makes it such a
My eyes, first off.
Yeah, the experience of reading is just so uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Wait, where are these exhibits? A through Z. A to Z. Girl, I don't know what you're talking. I was looking at the calendar that you told me to look at. So that's what I was looking at. It looks like they start on Friday and they go, like, the general public can get access to it on Sunday. But I know that, like you said, there's a time zone difference because Birkin Binding is UK. So, can't spell treason without T. I haven't heard of it. Either way, they need to open up the subscription. Stop being stingy.
They're not gonna do that.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I don't want to know what y'all y'all don't need to tell us nothing no more. Okay.
They make it so exclusive. It's like, okay, since it's only for subscribers, why are you sending me this email? It's not like I have a chance of getting this particular book.
Right. Exactly. Brie, I'm talking about Brandy's bar. Oh, okay. She's talking about your these exhibits A through Z.
Oh, yeah. It was fun. There was a lot of DJs. We got to meet and they're all Black. We all went to Black-owned clubs. It was just a good time. It was fun. You know, I had to get patted down, of course. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it costs to keep everybody safe, though.
Yeah, got to spend time with my cousins from Florida when they came up for the funeral. So, yeah.
I was going to ask you if they went.
Yeah. Yep. Everybody went. It was fun. They left this morning.
Your family did?
Yeah. So I'll see them again.
Yeah. Because they're in Florida, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then my cousin, one of them, she lives here.
Mm-hmm.
So probably go to her apartment more often. She lives near the Ohio State, OSU's campus. So it's like, oh, girl, that's a drive, but sure. Like,
it's still in your area, though. It's still in Columbus, right?
Yeah, it's just a drive through downtown, which is a lot of traffic.
Yeah, that's close, though. That's close. Compared to the alternative. Look at this police chase. Oh, my gosh. Hold on.
We had a police chase the other night. I'm like, oh, my God.
We have one on a daily basis. One or two times a day. But look at this guy. How far are you getting? Watch him.
I don't know what the fuck.
He fell on his face.
People here, they be in their cars. Sure enough, they be outrunning the cops.
Yo, yeah, ours do, especially with these Hellcats. But this one, I think it's funny. He got out of his car.
What's the point of getting out of your car? You had a better chance of driving than running. Just saying. Some people are just not thinking like, oh yeah, I can outrun them with my slides on.
Yeah. That was so funny. But yeah, we have a ton of Hellcats. So we actually have a police division for what is it, speed racing or racing in general.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's an actual police force that works at night just for it. Oh, where did he think he was going? Girl, somewhere.
Wasn't thinking. Like, oh, let me go down this hill.
You DNF Feybound? Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't like it.
That's fair though.
It's just,
Fae fantasy is not for everybody.
mm-mm.
That's fair. Oh, 50%.
Oh, you gotta keep going. It was gonna get better.
That's a lot. Shoes gonna fly.
You might as well stay in your car, bro.
Now look, 50% is kind of a lot. Fae fantasy is just not. It just isn't, especially with the romance aspect. Especially Mel, you being more high fantasy action based. That's fair. I think that's fair. And it's not like you didn't read her other works. Like you read The Final Strife. So I think that's fair. Anyways, let's do 75 minutes. What are you reading, Brandy? Whenever you're available, you can tell us. So I will be reading Malazan Book of the Fallen. I'm going to grab something to eat. Alec?
I'm reading Lord of the Wild still, but I plan on finishing it tonight before Libby takes it. So,
What are you reading? You want to share with the people? She just like wrote me a note and was like, "Can I share what I'm reading?" Do I have to read that? Okay, are you going to share what you're reading?
You reading? Oh, ask kids first.
What is it?
oh,
Yeah.
What book is this?
Book 8.
Book 8?
Yes.
You read 7 of them? Or are you skipping volumes?
That's giving volume.
So you read 7 volumes. Your goals. So after this, how many volumes are there? Is this the last one?
No, there's a comic book.
You have that though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lord Jesus. You know, I wish I could reread books and just read a book series and just fly through it like the way you do.
Besides, I need to return these.
Yeah, when we go to the library. You ready to read? I like your shirt. It says "Love for All" in a rainbow print.
Thanks.
Do you think everybody should love each other?
Yeah.
And people deserve to love whoever they want to love?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Even if it's, someone different?
What do you mean?
If a girl wants to love a girl, or a boy wants to love a boy, or a girl doesn't feel like she's a girl, she feels like she's a boy, you think that we should still love her, right? So if
Like honor.
Huh?
Kind of like honor.
Honor. Who's that?
That's not a who.
Honor.
Honor. Like
No, not like we're not honoring them. I'm just saying we should love each other, and people deserve to love who they want to love.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
We don't judge them for that, right?
Right.
Because just because you're a girl doesn't mean that you have to love a boy. Right?
Right.
You can love whoever you want. Right?
Right.
Just like if I choose, I want to love the dog and not love you.
That's just
she said, that's just mean. That's fair. But love for all. I like that shirt. Who picked it out?
Basically you.
Basically me. I did.
But TT gave you the money.
No,
So,
I paid for it.
Kind of basically what you.
Oh, we need eternal ones. Okay. Love that. Nice. I like it to go. Look, Alec, probably with all the graphic novels, I'm going to introduce her. I have some comics. Well, she reads comics on her Kindle as well, that I share, because you could share the books on your Kindle. So between all of that, she probably have definitely read at least 100 books this year. Last year you read well over 200. Some of those being picture books. A freaking goat. I swear it's 𝐿𝐸𝐶 and Tia. Like, y'all have influenced my household on a different level. Don't come for her, Bree. She don't skip by. She said, don't come for her. She said, she don't skip no volumes at all. You read in order? You always read in order?
I read I'll be right back.
Okay. No, she's gonna share. Period. Our little speed reader. Look. It took a dark turn. Look. Oh my gosh. She's right. Alec was like, wait a minute. I think it's important. No. Oh. What? Not all. Why are you bringing all these books? Now, I know you did not read 7.5. They have a 7.5 of Last Kids on Earth.
I read it since.
Oh, maybe she did, because I don't think you finished it, though.
That one? Oh, yeah.
This is 7.5.
Yeah, I did. Because before we moved, I finished it.
Anyways, she brought all these books.
I want to do it.
Okay. This is 1.
So this is book 1. Yeah, it's book 1, but it doesn't have the thing on the side.
This is book 2.
This one was a great one. Like, it was all about there's the Last Kids on Earth. There's like 3 boys and 1 girl. So basically, she's by herself, and she's trying to find her other friends. And she meets some friends, and she's saving this animal. That's right there, the purple blue one, right there. And she meets an owl. His name is Steve. Huh?
Steve.
Oh, I forgot.
Either way, support your libraries, because I was not buying all these. This is book 3. Is this? No, that's book 4.
Johnny Steve. His name is Johnny Steve, the owl.
Oh, the
owl. What book is this? This is book 6. So basically, I've got through all of these except for the 8th book. I like this one because it's like when you're voting for a president, but different.
So there's like a political system there where they vote for the leader?
Yeah, it's like that, but the thing is, they're trying to
They're voting for the kids, right?
Yeah, they're voting for the kids, but then something happens. It's like what happens is Thor is like the bad guy, the super bad guy. He's like helping this evil demon or something,
Mm-hmm.
and he keeps helping it. But it's not what it looks like, but he transferred into a rat, but he's in like still an evil demon. But then something happens.
Okay.
So it's like, is this the right page? Yeah. It's like this rat, but you see his tail is off because Thor, I think, pulled it off or cut it off or something. And that tail is like magic.
Mm-hmm.
Like bad magic. It's not bad magic, it's just bad magic.
Sure. Okay. Thanks for dumping all your books on me.
You're
we
the
done?
one that put them there.
I didn't tell you to go get your books.
I know, I just wanted to
But are
show.
you ready to take them to the library? Because do we have book 8?
It's right here.
That's the last book that you have?
Book 8. That's the last of it, except for the comic.
Do we have the comic?
Yeah.
Okay, can you put all those over there and I'll take them to the library in the morning?
Oof.
Yeah. Support your libraries.
Over.
You ready to read?
No.
But we're going to read, right? Want a snack
Yes.
first? Okay.
Not really.
All right. Library Hawk Kids Edition. Yeah, I said yes to Library Hawk Kid Edition. Oh, also, I wanted to show you because I went to Barnes & Noble's yesterday. And
What'd you find?
something that you're going to absolutely love, which...
Is it omelet? Book 10? Is it book 10?
No. They just have it to where you put your face in there. But the author was in town.
You didn't read?
Okay. You chose to stay home. So I took out a total of 10 books. Library theme. Yes, I love my library. Let me just subscribe to Alex Future BookTube channel. Look. Something. Because I'm telling you, there's a future in with her reading. I'm just, I know that we said this is such a cliche, but our kids mimic what we see. And I'm glad that I instilled this habit of reading and enjoying books because it truly, 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 truly makes a difference. We sat here during Gabby's sprints last night and just read for like an hour. And the stamina of like sitting there continuously and reading was there. The laughter when she is reading and she reads something funny is there. She's having a good time. And I love it. So I'm going to start on Malazan and read what I can so far. And she'll be reading her book. So also, Alicia, I know your birthday is like April, right? So tell me when your birthday is so I can have that information. All right, let's get started. We're gonna do a 75-minute. I saw her pop up on TikTok. Did anyone want to follow and seem like a weirdo? She does have a TikTok. And I think that was purpose. I'm having a hard time trying to keep her other side of the family involved without them texting my phone. Does that make sense? I have one of those relationships where they're like out of the picture, but trying to keep them involved. So yeah. Okay, it's May. Okay, I know your birthday is, I knew it was like spring. So just tell me a date. All right, let's do the 75-minute and we'll get started. Alex, sit up, please. All right, happy reading, everyone. I'll see you in 75 minutes. Alec, I just said that's gonna have to wait. I will put it together.
So, can I read it here with you?
Not right now. Hey, everyone. Hey, Kiana. How are you? Or I think I said hey earlier. Hey, Scorpio Rising. Rock Bottom Girl by Lucy Score. That sounds interesting. Lucy Score. I know that name. I just can't recall. Hey, studying during the sprint. Awesome. Love that. I hope you're as productive. I'm sorry. I need coffee. I'm starting to crash. I want to read the card. Is this your way of telling us that another buddy read is happening? Ooh. The cover is giving. It's independent. Yeah. Independently published. It's a sci-fi book. Okay. Near future Chicago, physics roam the streets near a regime of oppression, lost within the glare of new technology. They all fear the same fate. Wayne Grayson never wanted the job, but the government incentives being the only thing that keeps his comatose fiancée alive. He doesn't have a choice. When outpouring victims of Chicago suddenly skyrockets, Wayne must step up with the psychic worry. Veronica Jones, a black Chicago police sergeant familiar with the intricacies of the system, to discover the cause before the city lies in ruins. Okay. Add it to TBR. Hey, just got home, made myself a latte. Lore of the Wilds. Brandy's reading that. I know Adrian just finished it as well. So hope you're enjoying it. I don't remember if I did. This will definitely be a 5-star. Yeah, I don't rate memoirs or nonfiction, but I'm guessing you finished it. So I'm really glad. I'm going to have to look into it. I don't want anything making me cry right now, though. How's your book?
Didn't read. I was cleaning up the house. But Keandre's like, I'm hungry. And I know you don't feel like cooking. And he said, I don't feel like cooking either. So I guess we're probably going to go get some food.
You said you were cleaning?
Yeah, cleaning downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have laundry going, so I moved into the room, but Alec and I went outside so she can skate a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I said, we need to get you a cane. Just not confident with her balance, so just a little struggle bus, but we just went around the apartment a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, cleaning too. I'm trying to prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't even feel like going to work tomorrow.
I don't want to go to work. I don't want to drop the kid off at school.
Mm-mm.
I just feel checked out.
Right.
I know the bills need to be paid. Something about it. I'm just tired. I don't care. had Alec wash her backpack today. I'm like, oh, you gotta go to school.
Yeah.
It does sound good. Got through one chapter of Memories of Ice, now chapter 16. The last chapter was dark. Dang. I heard that's people, out of all 10 books, that's like the top 3 is the 3rd book. The last book is like people's favorite, but Memory of Ice is like the next fave. So I can't wait to read it. I wish these chapters were not as long. That kind of does bother me. The long chapters. 456 pages of Pillars of Earth. Finally passed the halfway mark. Goals. The book mail ate a little bit. Book mail of my mom's soup, but also ordered dinner. Added books to the imaginary TBR. Do you even have a TBR? Because I feel like you fly through books so much. How do you have a TBR? Like you add it to a imaginary TBR and then you just read it. But I also feel like you mood read. Maybe this is just my imagination, but like mood read so much that there's no need for a TBR because you're going to read it. But that's just me. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Colin Kaepernick. He looks... Y'all see Colin on the GQ magazine?
Oh, wow.
The fro is tamed. I'm not used to it. There goes the fro. There we go. Definitely makes me appreciate life and health. Yeah. Still have time with my family. That's amazing. The last chapter on audio was 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
why?
That's a long time.
For one chapter. How, Sway, and why?
It's like torture.
It is. It really is. I flew through the first book that I read of Stephen Erickson. So I don't know why I'm moving so slow this book, but yeah. You just figure it out. Mm. 1,000%, 10,000, wait, 100,000% over there. I have to be TBR shelf, and I really look at it. I just have to force myself to read books off that list. Gotcha. So that's why it's an imaginary TBR. Understood. All right. I'm gonna make myself some coffee and pick up a book.
Yeah, probably like get some food. If you're still live, I'll pop back in.
No worries. No worries at all, girl.
I just don't feel like cooking. I'm still high on top of that, so it's like,
You're high? See, I came on
yesterday. Yeah.
From yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Still?
I had a lot. I'm not gonna say how much. More than I should have.
Dang. See, I was definitely under the influence, but that was recent. The yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, we were doing it till like midnight, so yeah.
That's a long time. All right.
Had a lot of potent stuff, apparently.
Right. Super potent. Brandy, right.
Oh, like Target. had called it, like, I'm glad I didn't answer because I was like, y'all don't need me answering this phone.
Mm-mm.
Somebody's shift. Sorry.
No,
Not the best time.
not coming in at all.
Mm-mm. And I get that people are calling off, but it's like, that's y'all's
And you
fault.
don't work on Sundays. Back up.
They must be desperate.
Very desperate. They haven't called me in months.
Mm.
Been there. Go get some much needed food, Brandy.
I'm gonna soak it all in as much as I can. Probably
Yeah.
get a pizza. Probably be the best move.
Get a liter of water while you're at it.
I've been drinking tons of water.
I'm happy for you. Well, have fun finding some food, whatever you decide. Probably Chipotle.
Probably. Maybe pizza. It's more greasy.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, I'll see y'all in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
Bye.
Hey everyone. Ice, please.
Hello.
Hey, ice. Don't make a mess. Slow down. Mm-hmm. Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Good.
That's
Good.
good.
Yeah. Today was beautiful weather-wise.
That's
I hope
amazing.
it just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. It can change in a minute. Walked out from my meeting and I was like, "It's still light outside." Yes, that's a win.
Yep, until the fall. Until the fall, when things start to change.
Yep.
So,
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Not looking forward to tomorrow. Like grieving the weekend already. It just seems like it. I know it's such a cliche. We talk about this all the time. I really feel like I blinked, and that was it. It was gone. So
Yeah, it's never long enough.
yeah, not at all. What are you reading?
I am really trying to finish this book. I've been trying to finish it for a while. I just picked up some other ones, so I did read a little bit. So I'm gonna try to keep on pushing through because I really enjoyed the first book, but I don't know what's happening that I wasn't grasping onto the second one. And hello, everyone in the chat.
Anything else? Okay. Yeah. I left, but I'm back. Had dinner. Watched the NBA game. Do lingo lessons. Okay. A chapter of Monte Cristo. Did you know that the library has free? Depending on your library, there's an app called Mango, and you can take foreign language classes for free with your library.
Oh, really? Mango sounds familiar. That's why I was looking. I was like, Mango sounds familiar.
Brooklyn Library has it. So I took Spanish classes with Brooklyn Library card, but I know some of my local libraries have them too. Dallas, I think Fort Worth has it as well, but that's just in Texas. I know Austin, my Austin library card has it as well. So if you have a library card, check what support, because a lot of the times, Mango, you can get that for free. It's really dope. Read loves to remind me that I'm currently 10 books behind. You know, I haven't done a goal check-in in a while. I know I've been doing a really bad job about just like recording the books that I've read or listened to in particular, especially with me moving. But let me check in. You know, almost the end of the quarter. Good time to check in. Let's see, where am I? 48 books. Oh, only 2 books ahead of schedule. Okay. Definitely not complaining. 2 books ahead, so yeah, it's not bad. I know with spring, I tend to read a lot more. January and February, every year, I just read less. It's like my lowest. That January, February, and November are my lowest reading months.
Okay.
Yeah. 10 books, you got it. Hey, Liv. How are you?
Hi.
Ate dinner, read 44 pages. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Adrian. The weather was so glorious, but in NYC about to get hit with a cold front, and I'm distraught.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want it to come back.
Yeah.
You can't get but so comfortable.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. It's been so today was like a high of 67. It was like for me, perfect. Like that 60, 70 is like perfect weather for me. You put on a light jacket and you keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be like that all week, thank goodness. But it was so hot, like in the 90s in February. I was just like, it's we about to burn. We about to burn this summer. That was my first thought. Man, last year it was 105 for over 60 days. And I know that in other parts of the US it was always raining and always this. Our ground was cracking. We were having wildfires. It was just so hot. We had no moisture. And so I'm not looking forward to this summer at all. Picked up my library book, All My Rage by Sa Tahir, 55 pages in. That's dope. That, you got really far. 55 pages? Dang. Halfway through Songs of the Wild build. Super cute. Okay. I think I have that book. Or maybe I'm unhauled it. By Christopher Rocchio. Got 50% in. I don't know where that storyline falls into play, but I'm sure it's relevant somewhere. They're on a ship. I know Erin from Booked and Busy hated the first book. I was watching her video yesterday, I believe, and she hated the first book because of the main character in a sense being weak. That's not that she said, but the first one, he was this prince who became this beggar and was begging for scraps, and she hated it. I hated that part, but I enjoyed so much of the book. And so I did finish Howling Dark. I need to see if there's a novella before I move on to the third book. But yeah. And I wish I could find the trade paperbacks, because this is the Sun Eater series I can see myself rereading as well. But so many of these books, these great sci-fi fantasy books, have so many books. So many. I do want to start Red Rising pretty soon too.
Yeah. Hi, Ulysses. Yeah. I started. Did I get to the second book? I think I started the second book.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the third one I need to start.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Chica. Currently meal prepping, very late, trying to finish volume 2 of Death Note tonight. Yo, that's another book that I've probably been reading for the last 4 or 5 months. Death Note. I think I could have finished it by now if it was on my Kindle. But I bought the bind up, and it's just so uncomfortable to read. It's so small. And it just does not, I don't know, it's so uncomfortable. I should probably put it on my Kindle. But I know Ashley was doing a read along with that, right? Ashley and Shay with the Hubbies are doing something with them. Don't know. Ashley from Bookish Rum.
Oh,
with Death Note.
Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out what that is.
Yeah, she was doing something with it. Some type of reading. Group read or something with Death Note. So I probably need to jump back into it sometime soon. I need to read We Are the Dying Gods, but I want to reread The Origins first. Reread it?
We Are the Origin. Mm-hmm.
Girl. To reread it, though. I understand that because I reread the first books before sometimes reading the second book, but girl, make sure you log it. That series is so wholesome. Index have my heart. Reading for my local book club. Okay, glad we chose it. It's so cute. Yeah, it's 1.5. What I'm saying is I need to see if there's a 2.5 so I can move on to the next one. She validated your feelings. Oh, it's been such a struggle because I just don't like Hadrian. Yeah. That's my complaint of book 1 is that the main character is inconsistent. Yeah. He's made to be great.
Oh.
Yeah, he really is.
That's hard. If you can't vibe with the main character, that's hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, maybe No, I completely agree with that. He went from this prince of not wanting to follow, his dad wanted him to do one thing, he wanted to do another, and then he chose to escape, essentially run away and became this beggar and lost everything that he had to his name and kind of had to work his way up from there. But yeah, I can see that. I can see a lot of people having an issue with that. I want to start Death Note this month. You got it. You read a lot. Has us reading the series, so we must read it. I mean, are we saying we are DNFing or are we giving it until book 2? What's the plan? I read book 2. It was a low 4 for me. I liked it better than the first one. But I can see Hadrian I don't know. If you don't like Hadrian in the first one, I'm not sure that you would like him in the second one. Because he just... I don't know.
Oh,
Doing what he...
maybe he'll grow on you, but I don't know. That's not a series that I read or started.
Yeah. I like the other characters. I wasn't really focused on... I know Hadrian being the main character, but I didn't care for... I cared about Hadrian's relationship with other characters than I did about Hadrian. I will say that. There's a couple people that in his life that he lost in the first book, and I was just so sad. So I cared about more of his relationships that he had with other people than him. Red Rising was a 3.5 for me. It was pretty solid, the first book. Starting Golden Sun this week. I'm super excited. Your goals. You reading these tomes. You are goals. A year-long readathon. A read-along for Death Note, volume 1 through 12. Okay. Is there a schedule? I'm sure she posted it. I need to go see. Or maybe it's just in the video.
I completely forgot about the video. I gotta look it up again.
Yeah, same. I forgot about it until someone mentioned Death Note. I'm gonna give it to at least book 3. But after that, if Hadrian doesn't grow on me, I'll give up. I will say, I think Does Hadrian die? Well, technically, you know, it is sci-fi. They have advanced technology. So if you want anything to happen to Hadrian, book 2, something definitely happened to Hadrian. And, you know, they have to, in the Sun Eater series, they can grow body parts.
Oh.
And so, yeah. But he got his ass whooped. So if you're looking forward to that, it's in book 2. Yeah.
Interesting.
There's potential there. Yeah. I heard it gets better. Like I said, I'm more invested in his relationships that he builds with other characters rather than him as a character. I don't know why, but I really am. Other characters, and there are a lot of characters, yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of characters. See, and this is this is why I was like, okay, I know they say it's 1.5, but I felt like I should have read it after book 2. Because after I read book 2, I told myself to go back to Lesser Evil and listen to it, or, you know, re-download the ebook, because I was like, what's the connect? No idea. No idea. The storyline was not, it did not flow. And so I don't know if that's technically something that should be more of a 2.5 or maybe even a 3.5. I don't know. I need to go back. And see. No idea. But yeah, Sun Eater series. The other characters I think are dope. The loyalty that they have for Hadrian. Why, I don't know. Maybe because of his title, they do know, like, okay, you know, he is a prince, protect him at all costs type of thing. But yeah, Hadrian himself. The books are on Hoopla? They are? I don't like to read ebooks on my Hoopla, though. I might switch over to an audiobook for the next sprint so I can do some laundry. Come on, Hoopla. My app keeps closing. Check. Sun Eater. It is Demon in White. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back in. Not today, but I will go back in and read it. And they're audiobooks. They're not even ebooks. So that's pretty dope. Okay. All right. Cool beans. Something that's throwing me off is having contemporary things in that series, like French, and calling it French. Yeah. It's a whole space opera sci-fi, but then, like, you have those contemporary moments. Yeah. Where it feels too real. Yeah. I should have read book 2 before 1.5. Yeah. Goodreads, folks be lying to us sometimes. For sure. All right. I'm about to put it on an audiobook and finish this laundry. I'm not sure if this is going to be our last one, just because I am starting to slowly crash. So we'll see how I feel after
Still
this.
unpacking?
I'm getting rid of furniture.
Mm.
So I moved all the furniture in my closet, the dressers, I have like this cube shelving. I moved my Peloton. So I'm just I was just busy with that and cleaning all the rooms, both bathrooms and stuff like that. So just a busy, productive day. But yeah, and then I'm gonna try to work some overtime tomorrow, probably just a few hours. So yeah, I honestly not even just like the cleaning made me tired. I haven't had a lot of sleep because my kid. I'll be up just looking at her. We've had a rough weekend this weekend with just so many. She came home and just was so triggered and had so many episodes. And so I probably had maybe 2 hours of sleep debating about if I was going to take her in or, get her checked out and stuff like that. So it just, worried.
Yeah.
So I couldn't sleep. So I just kind of kept busy and moved some things around to try to get more comfy in the house. So slowly crashing. Hopefully I can get some rest today. I'm gonna let her sleep in her room because I'm like, girl. But yeah, so let's do the 75 minutes, and if all is well, then we'll do a 30-minute after this. So I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
All right. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How is everyone's reading? I probably read maybe 50 pages, 40 pages. But I need to, excuse me, I need to go in and listen to the podcast for this book. So I'm definitely going to do at least one more 30-minute. I know I need to start getting ready for bed. But I'm at a part where they were explaining like the city and how the city came about. So I'm going to do at least another 30-minute because I stopped right at that part. How was your food, Brandy?
It was good.
Chipotle?
No, we went and got some pizza.
That sounds good.
Just ate pizza, then took a shower real quick.
Pizza and a shower.
And then got my clothes ready for what I'm wearing tomorrow.
For work?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got that far. I just got the kid taken care of. Lord, I don't feel like it. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with just wearing. Luckily, I don't have to work in office because I worked in office last week. But man, wish I didn't have to work in office at all. So ghetto. Just want to work from home. So, I don't need to see people's faces. I don't. And I have a very non-distracting house. Like some people that I talk to on the phone, my coworkers, they'll have like the dogs barking in the background. You hear the kids screaming and stuff like that. And it's like, I get it. I get why, some employers are like, you don't qualify for working. Or they get written up for like violating at-home policies. But that's not me. Like, leave me alone. I don't want to work in office. So I'm glad. Pajamas might be it though. But yeah. I'm glad you got something to eat. Are you feeling a little bit better? Or still?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I think I'm just tired. So I might just need to sleep.
Yeah, feel free to hop off.
Yeah.
How it is. For sure. Let's see. I know ML popped up. I saw. Hello. Been here late a lot. Princess Week, reading variety, trying to get out of this slump. Okay, kids middle grade. And some YAs. Okay. Pretty cool. Middle grade books are so fun to me. Those are my palate cleansers. I know that, also smut books could be a palate cleanser, but for me, when I get into that slump, or I'm just not in a reading mood where I feel like I'm getting into a slump, I go for middle grade books, and they're so fun. So fun. Trying to think of one that I really enjoy. Brandon Mule has some fantasy books. I'm not sure if you're into fantasy, but he has some fantasy books. Just fun, silly books too. Amari will always do it for me. Amari and the Night Brother will always be clutch. Hello, how are you? Eating dinner? Haven't read since Thursday, other than a DNF. I feel that I hope you're able to get something, even if it's not reading. We're here for just productivity in general. Never too late. Reading rental person who does nothing. Oh. Rental person who does nothing. A memoir. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna start this. I can look into that. That sounds like goals. Grading, getting ready to teach tomorrow. Hey, bestie. And I'm ready to misbehave in these sprints. Miss you too. Where have you been? When I do get to read, I'm about to two-thirds of the way into Education and Malice. How do you like it? Education and Malice. I am here for all vampire books, and the Diary of Blood was such an iconic book. But I'm sorry, Education and Malice. It's not giving the same whimsical. Didn't nobody ask you? It's not giving the same writing prose and whimsical writing. And I don't like the dynamic between the professor and the student. Just that power dynamic by itself, right? It just seems is so imbalanced. You have a young college student with a professor who has this relationship, and it just I still gave it a 3.75, but it's still not the same. It's not the same at all. Again, I didn't get the notification. Hey, how are you? It's okay. I'm enjoying the college setting. It's a bit more romance and erotica heavy for my preference right now. I'm looking for more vampire lore stories. No. So it's definitely, there's a couple of like scenes where vampires get introduced. And there's, of course, like sucking of blood and stuff like that. But for the most part, you're not getting vampire other than the blood, like having to consume to live. Other than that, no. Amped up, I guess. Yeah, it's not so much romance. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like since they're, S.T. Gibson's no longer an indie author and they're now traditionally published, I feel like the writing has changed probably completely.
Yeah.
I heard it's nothing like a Diary of Blood.
It's not. It's a Carmela retelling, or I guess not a retelling, but it's so different. It's not even like nothing like the first book where you had these poly relationships, but you were in the first book in the Diary of Blood, like you were with the characters, you were following them in their day-to-day life. This is more, not saying that you're not doing it in the sequel, but you are, but for the college students. Then you have the professor who's the vampire, and then they get introduced to the community of vampires, and because these college students are their blood source, like that's her blood source is a college student, and then they become romantically involved. To me, it's not. The first book we were following only vampires,
right?
Or people that were becoming vampires. No.
I don't know. I always thought it would be like a continuation, but I've heard it's nothing like that at all. It's like you're going to meet up with one of the characters from the first book or whatever.
One or two of the characters in the first book were in the second book, but their character arc was their character presence was so little that it was almost irrelevant. Like it just, yeah. You don't understand the professor's motives right now. That's fair. Totally get that. Have you read Our Share of Nights? It's not explicitly vampires. Our Share of Nights. It's also a short story, but it got really dark, magic vibes, family lore, mystery around it. It's long, but really good. Our Share of Nights. I want to say that's the short story. I think I read that. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe I borrowed it from the library thinking I was going to read it. I have not, but thank you. Now I'm going to add it to my TBR, yeah. Finish Lore of the Wilds. Okay, goes. Slower horror vampire vibes. Alright. Come on, Katie with the Rex. I'm here. I'm headed out. Okay. Have an impromptu drink with a friend. Thanks for expenses. Always. Have a good night. Good night. Finished 1.5. Caught the audiobook from the narrated drama. Kind of. Caught up on the audiobook narrated drama. What? What does that mean? Okay. 540 pages. That's 57%. What the heck are you reading? That 547 pages is half the book. What are you reading? I'm just curious. 84 pages into All Might Rage. Pretty fast read, beautifully written. It's, yeah. I need to read her books really quick. Sarah at the thrift store. Okay. With the blasted AC. Look. That's amazing. Yeah, I walked outside for a minute. It's snowing?
Yeah, it's snowing a little bit right now here. It was just 60 degrees 2 days ago.
It's March, so that's fair. It used to snow sometimes until April or May. Very light and like very minimal, but that's fair. That's crazy though. I went outside to sit out. I sat outside for like an hour just to read because it's really nice. I'm really just trying to enjoy outdoor weather before the mosquitoes have been out since early February, but before they really become full force, outrageous. Plus it's really nice outside. Don't forget to drink your water. Definitely forgot, so I'm drinking some now. I've been drinking some. I had almost a whole bottle, like 2 cups of margaritas before sprint, so I'm trying to flush it out. Yeah, I'm mad at myself. It's March. I just realized it's middle grade March and I've missed it. Yo, who's host? Does anybody doing anything for middle grade March?
There's so much stuff happening in March. It's hard to like do everything.
Yeah, I know Ramadan. I just keep seeing stuff like that. But I thought Gavin does something for middle grade March, but I thought he was a person, but I could be wrong. I probably just found out about it from him. Yeah, it's the first of the year. I missed it. Palette Hunters for me are YA middle grade. Manga too. 2024 started weird and it's still weird. Yes, it is. I feel like it just, even though I prepared myself as much as I could, I feel like I'm just living day by day. Not usually I'm thinking a month in advance for everything. No, it's just weird. It's so weird. I agree. 538 pages of memory ice is really good. Definitely see why it's people's fave. Yo, you're killing it. Your goals. Sarah J. Maas, no middle grade books can touch The Night Brother, book 1 and 2. Yes. Was awesome. The only one came close to Angie Thomas, Nick Blake, and The Remarkables. Yeah. Definitely, for sure. Because you've seen less of me and you miss me. Cold and rainy this morning, 6 degrees and sunny. Yeah. It was like 70, almost 80 degrees. And then later that night we had hail and a tornado. So weather is weathering all over the US. That's exactly what it is. Look. I read too much. No, you don't. There's no such thing. Sprintish all week is scary. Yeah, it is. Pillars of Earth. It's over 900 pages. Man. I want to read a book. It's there's technically 6 books, but they have it in a bind up. It's called Earthsea, and it has dragons in it, and I heard they read really fast because the one book is not that many pages. It's like maybe 250 pages, but they have all 6 books in a bind up. I want to read that. Pillars of Earth. All right, we're gonna do one more sprint, and then by Ken Follett. Follett. Gotcha. I have one of his books, but haven't read it. Dang, that has a lot of ratings. Wow. I forgot about middle grade March. Same.
I think everybody did, mostly.
Yeah, Brandy and her her Stanley. How many Stanleys do you have now?
I just have one.
Just the one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought you had a blue one.
No. I might get one more, so we'll see.
Man, let me find that live video from like 6 months ago where you were like, I refuse to spend that much money on a cup.
Well, thing is, it was damaged, so I got a discount for it, so I didn't pay full price.
Mm-hmm.
So, nope, never paying full price.
Mm-hmm. I have so many middle grade audiobooks on Libby right now. It's ridiculous. Yo, your goals. How many books do you read per year? I feel like every time I turn around, you're reading like 15 books. There's a narrator that's been outed for inappropriate behavior, like really weird behavior, like making the author play out explicit sex scenes.
What narrator is this?
So I saw a narrator respond to it, but she didn't, of course, say who. And she was saying that she was standing with the victim. But that, from my understanding, there's an audiobook narrator who is sexually assaulting people and also making authors feel extremely uncomfortable and doing things. But what is wrong with people? I feel like when you get hired for a job, what makes you think that talking to your employer that's paying you, or person that's paying you for services, is okay to do anything or ask for anything? Like, it is absurd.
They need help. That's what they need. They need some serious
People
help.
are sick.
I'm just saying, dang, even in the book community,
Mm-hmm.
people being revealed left and right. Like,
In the book community?
yeah. Especially that guy to be read. I mean, him. I mean,
To be read. What? You know, you don't. I don't be keeping up with stuff. You got to send it to me.
well, we talked about it months ago. It was on the news. How he's like molesting little boys and stuff at his gym.
Oh, the sci-fi.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot his name.
Like, sheesh. The people in the book community, they're crazy.
People in general, like it's sick. No matter what community you're in, we're all a part of some type of community, but it just, to me, we all have some type of battle or demon that we're fighting. But just if your impact is going to hurt someone else, and whatever thing that you need to work on within yourself is going to hurt someone else, like, you need to check yourself. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I'm so thankful that I'm raising my kid to think about other people when she makes a decision. It is always like, you know what you're going to do as a person and how it impacts you, and the decisions you make and how it impacts you. But what about the people around you? And so every life lesson that I teach her is about that. I don't understand how you can do something that's going to inflict and hurt someone else dramatically. I just really don't. It's going super fast. Kate Daniels series. Never heard of her. Dresden Files. I need to read that. And book 3, book is dark. The whole series is dark. The last book gets worse, I heard. It's a lot of, and it's, military inspired. So he has used the para relationship to talk sexy with times with fans. Oh, Lord Jesus. Parasocial. Okay. $900 pages scares me so bad. Don't be scared. If you really fall in love with characters in the world and the storyline, spending more time in it is amazing. Don't be scared. Definitely triggers in it. Started Pillars of Earth. Didn't finish it. It was on my list to read this year. You'll be here tomorrow. I'm finally in the club. Look, I don't know where my Stanley is. I think it's in the car, to be honest. My daughter loves her Stanley too. I ordered her some more straws. She has the ice flow one. So the one that you lift up the lid, or lift up the straw. And she can hold it with the handle. So it's totally understandable. I used a coupon for mine last year too. Yeah. Probably gonna pick it up next week. I'm just, people are weird. Welcome to the club. I only have 3. I want an all black one, but my Hydro Flask is way better than my Stanley's.
Yeah, they have Easter ones coming out at the end of this month.
Stanley has Easter ones?
Well, they have like colors for like spring and stuff. Yeah.
No, thank you. I have a brown Stanley that was part of the limited editions series a while ago. One is enough. I prefer my Hydro Flask than anything. And they have new Hydro Flasks that
Sorry, I didn't.
No one's talking to you. New ones that have like a seal around the straw that I kind of want, but 1 cup is enough. The narrator might have been locked up by himself during COVID. People need human. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still, is that an excuse for inappropriate behavior? He probably, now that he's been exposed, like, he probably is going to lose it all. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? We live in a society. Yes, if you're indoors, okay, and you're not getting the human interactions, you still made a choice as an adult. So, Stanley, 𝘐𝐸𝐴𝐻𝐸𝐿𝐴. He has a whole wife and kids. Shut up. Okay. Lord Jesus. My niece was counting the Stanleys at the dance competition. She counted 37. Shut up. That's ridiculous. Which he didn't disclose, so people have been caught up in cheating scandal unknowingly. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
This story just keeps getting wilder and wilder. Yeah, that's crazy. It's 2024, no lockdown. We were never in a lockdown. We could go to the stores in the park. Yeah. We were never locked in our house. And granted, a lot of people stay inside. But here in Texas, people are outside. Were they standing shoulder to shoulder with people? No. Even during the lockdown. Businesses were open. People were still outside.
Mm-hmm.
It gathered indoors. Like, that's how it kept spreading. But either way it goes, as an adult, right? We are accountable for our actions. And if you choose to do something that's going to hurt people, to me, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. And then to have wife and kids, was it worth it to lose that or put it at risk? I got 2 more Stanleys on sale. I pay full price for one. I have a Hydro Flask that looks like a 40-inch Stanley. I hardly use my stuff. Yeah. I want the new Hydro Flask. The ones that kind of look like Stanleys, but the straws are different. I have no idea what the narrator's name is. But I know other narrators are responding to it. As an introvert, I was fine with the lockdown. Look, period. Completely fine with it. The best thing that has happened for me. Loved it. I know adults being told what to do. Oh, stay inside, don't do this, or stand 6 feet, and people had an issue with that. You ain't got to tell me twice, okay? I don't want people breathing on me. I don't want to be in crowds, okay? I loved it. It was the best thing ever. You ain't got to tell me twice. I'm not one to sit here and just be like, I'm grown and you can't tell me what to do. Oh, you could tell me what to do. You said stay inside. Tell that to my employers. Tell that. That's all you need to do. Because I felt amazing. Joe Arden. Lord Jesus. And I want to say that the person that I saw respond to it, the other narrator, they work for the same company. Now I gotta look this up. Oh, he's an... Shut the fuck up. He does Butcher and Blackbird. Okay. Mm-hmm. Colleen Hoover books. Dang, he has so many. Over 600. Over 600 books. Shut Oh, that's crazy. Over 600. I mean, most of them are smut. But, oh my goodness. God Killer? No, that's not. He didn't do God Killer. What? Redemption Circus. Yo, he has done so many. That's crazy.
Seems like he read so much it consumed him in his own mind.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He took it personal, for real, for real.
He obviously thought it was reality.
While I'm not a perfect person, he denies the accusation, and I'm working through the ramifications privately. I've never engaged in non-consensual or coercive exchanges with anyone. And for those who criticize my aspect of my character, I'm a flawed person. I'm always trying to learn and grow. I appreciate your grace as I continue to listen and work to improve. But you're denying? I guess I don't know what the full accusations are, but he's saying that he never engaged in non-consensual exchanges with anyone. So maybe that's what he's being accused of, is non-consensual. But maybe they did consent. I don't know. Or maybe he feels they consented. I don't know. Especially, yeah. The only thing I liked about the lockdown was the light commute to work. Look. Because they were amazing. I almost lost my entire mind as a person who suffers from OCD, manifest germaphobe pandemic. One of my worst nightmares. I did get used to it. Yeah. Hey, Allie. Yeah, I could see that, but I'm just referring to the being isolated. It was heaven. I didn't feel like I was in a box. I felt like I was safe. I think I felt safe with the lockdown. Yep. I felt so comfortable, but I've created a place in my home. I don't know about other people. Like, I don't like people coming over my house. I don't even want people to know where I live. Leave me alone. My house is sacred. Leave me alone. This is my space. And I felt so comfortable. I'm only talking about that. But everything else, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was awful. Yeah, I booked 2 sprints. Where y'all been? They were promoted several times and decided that we were peasants and decided to live their life. So finally they graced us with their presence today. But that's where they've been, looking down on us, little presents, like, oh, they were so busy. Stop being trash. Yeah, it's not that hard. We are flawed. We all are flawed. Absolutely. It's about the choices you make. You chose, right, to act on impulse and hurt someone mentally, physically, emotionally. It just, to me, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I can't imagine what the family is feeling. Feeling like working, just weird schedule this semester. Trying to keep up. Very soft. Getting that money I expected. You look. Missed us peasants. Doing your charitable monthly rounds. Felt so stressed during lockdowns. It was nice to slow down for a bit, but I just wish it wasn't because everyone was getting sick. Yeah. No, that part, that's the germs, the sickness, everything was so stressful. We've never had anything like this before in history. Like, this surpassed the Spanish flu in the early 1900s. So I'm not referring to that part. I'm just talking about just being isolated. COVID was going through, whether you were in your homes or not. I know that there were studies showing that it was flowing through people's vent systems through their apartments. So everything was so stressful because we also had to create a new normal. I'm only referring to like being isolated. But yeah, not peasant. Look, us little peasants. Anyways, we're gonna do a 30-minute because I really need to dive into this world building that they're doing. Not world building. They're explaining the history of the world, so I want to do that. If you guys, I know, Brandy, you're tired. If you're gonna hop off, I appreciate you being here. Are you having sprints tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll have sprints tomorrow. I just have to schedule and everything, but yeah, I'll have sprints tomorrow.
Goals.
Cool beans.
What time do you think you're gonna have them?
Probably around like 7:30.
Eastern time.
Yeah, just their time.
Okay, 6:30. Hopefully I won't be with you. God. Tomorrow will be a freaking disaster. Oh God, tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah.
I got a real attitude about it too. I'm not stressed. Hey Ryan, how are you? All right, we're gonna do this last 30 minutes and then we're gonna head out. So happy reading, everyone. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. right, guys. That is it for the night. I think I read almost 100 pages. Not too bad. Nope. Maybe 80 pages. No, almost 100.
I'm almost at 60% of her good side.
The good
That's
side.
why, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were reading the God book, the other one. So
I was, but then my eyes were doing something, and I said, "No, I need to listen to something." And I was like, "Oh, this is really good." I was getting into it.
yeah,
Mhm.
love a good audio book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth, wash my face, and throw on an audiobook for the next 20 minutes before I fall asleep. But
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna go to bed real fast once I change my clothes.
oh, I'm sorry about that. That's so funny. He has something to say. 120 pages into The Abandoned Empress. Houseway. Gosh, you are flying through books today. Thanks for coming. Good night. Good night, everyone. Brandy will have sprint 6:30 Central Standard Time. So see y'all in the comments tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Good night.